insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Привет, привет. Сочувствую. Не, у меня сегодня по графику уже не отключают.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Окейшки.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
О, поздравляю. Я пока перерыв сделаю, не хочу я в сталкера проходить. Может, после драги, а там посмотрим. Пока еще не знаю. Может, подожду, пока весь хайп пройдет, потом уже начну стримить. Посмотрим. Ну да.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chained. It's the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering.
Let's get
Да,
back to the
сайды.
lighthouse.
Сайды и По-моему, ты пропустил как раз атаку, ну, короче, ключевой переход между главой 1 и главой 2, типа. Там была атака на крепость Серых Стражей.
Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power.
Ну, не совсем. Главного ихнего положили, но остальных я спас.
We were friends once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Hey, that blood mage controlling the neighborhood?
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
nothing but top shelf stuff over here. Oh, then some helmets.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hurting? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there, better run.
Hey, sweet thing.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
I can only imagine what you got up to as one of the fabled crows of Antiva. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself.
Really? I'd no idea you thought so.
I do think so. But you really see me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a daring young woman who's racing to stop an apocalypse. Especially if she's shown unexpected interest in a new companion.
The flattery was fun, but I don't see romance in our future.
Entirely fair. I do value our friendship.
Me too.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good. Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
At some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Hey, Dad, you know this could...
You're keeping busy. You all set?
Davern, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look. Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what have they been hiding inside?
We won't find out standing around here.
Be ready for anything. Azan can get us up there. You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. I pray she was already undead.
And now you've got a rogue hand on
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in. This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that. Maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
It's an ambush. Dealt with, I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
It seems likely the Gloomhowler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous, the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
$3:25. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
9:31 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davrin?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the Wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins. These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
Hear that? The Gloom Howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay. No questions. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Wardens. That'll stop these fools.
Got it!
The cauldron reveals all.
surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should.
Привет, привет.
Things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. Hassan stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil. Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Не обязательно. Это может быть из Бракелонского леса, чувак из Ведьмака сериала. Да-да-да, тот же самый актер.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Todd. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
You should get her something that shows you appreciate her skills. Something archery related.
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm?
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Так, теперь небольшой перекур.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Good taste.
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
It'll be fine. Just a stroll in Treviso. We'll get her, Lucanus.
We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Let's do business. Come back soon.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Looking for anything in particular? Don't let those untamed trouble you. Please, come by. The untamed remind me of my husband. He was a lad, you know?
With invaders.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
Welcome.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
Has it? How fascinating.
I have something just for you.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
How can I help you today? If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger will sit in there.
Fish.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion. Let me know if you need a custom fit.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
I prefer the company of your brother.
It's locked.
Perhaps there's another way in.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
Witness and destroy!
Now's your chance. These Venatori put roaches to shame.
They're regrettably difficult to expel.
Look around. We need to know where they came from. I was hoping for a lead.
This won't get us anywhere.
Here. Now this could lead us somewhere. One step closer to the target.
Tequila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
could be forgiven for assuming it was a normal market day. I wonder if they carry Navaran goods.
What are Venatori doing so far from Tevinter?
To the Venatori, all of Thedas is former Tevinter, just waiting to return to the Empire.
What's this?
He knows you?
He's one of Zara's. We need to close it.
This cannot be.
Stay in cover. Clear.
Keep following me. You'll regret leaving these cells.
Check the body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the Chantry.
Venatori and a Chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Ilario? What are you doing here?
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Rook, always a pleasure. During the city with my cousin, you must allow me to show you the sights.
We're all here. We may as well go see Zara together.
There, you see? Rook understands.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of night, hear the prayers of your faithful. You dare interrupt. Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Rusican and Lady Radicale.
Good one, Rook.
That's the last of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
There! Strike now!
We cannot stop now.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating heart as a gift.
Attack! Water Victor!
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
For the old gods, attack!
We have company.
You die!
And here are the boss targets. Let's make this quick. Últimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards. We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
All these poor souls will need proper funeral rites after this.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper. serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
We all have our demons. I mean, usually they're metaphorical, but...
Rook, we need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him.
The fires are lit.
People in your neighborhood? Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook. Just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Привет, привет.
Nice work out there, Rook. For me?
Да, я прям не ожидал, что у тебя прям в топе я буду. Ну а что ж поделаешь? Студенческая жизнь, она такая. Ну, приятно, приятно. Ёп.
Excellent
О,
timing.
какой мачо.
I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Да, кого-то напоминает тоже мне.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
Oh, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later. And archdemons. You handle archdemons. That thing at Weishaupt was messed up.
In all kinds of ways.
Блядь, надо было телепортироваться. Кто ж знал, что она на другом конце города?
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them for questioning.
А я не знаю, я тоже заметил, часто, когда игру сворачиваешь, производительность после этого падает.
We're also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
Ну да.
This is where our Crow and Venatori spies were supposed to meet, Chance said.
Но у меня оно попускает со временем, типа секунд 10 и все успокаивается. Да, это херовенько, конечно. А ты когда дрова на видяху последний раз обновлял? А, я понял. А попробуй это. Не знаю, может понизить настройки у стрима. Может, у тебя высокий сильно битрейт стоит. А, подожди, нет, ты же стримишь на Твиче, там высокий битрейт по умолчанию не может быть.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
А Twitch пропускает такой битрейт высокий? А, я понял.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening.
Первый даже знает, что тебе посоветовать. Я на Твиче особо не стримил, чтобы понять настройки.
Nice market.
Feels crowded like a city always does.
Torn up papers? More of that cipher? Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence?
А, я понял.
All of the
crystals sing.
Another sign of that crow in Venatori.
Вот поэтому лучше на Ютубе стримить. Там все само по себе разбивается и гемора нету.
They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while. I think our crow and Venatori spies were here. Okay.
Looking for anything particular?
Залетные, значит.
Gotcha.
Я не знаю, я уже закоренился на Ютубе. Может, я слишком стар для Твича.
Enjoy it. Everyone in Treviso has a right to.
Так, на Ютубе настройки надо другие, чтобы нормальное качество было. Поэтому, собственно, и может не продвигать его. Оно-то разрешение, да, будет то же самое, но качество херовей намного будет. Причем намного. Ну. Тогда как за хз даже.
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
This is our city. Why shouldn't we protect it?
Who decided it was yours? The winner of your latest petty treachery. Responding to the butcher of...
Let's see if it works. Got it.
Tosh, you got this?
All right. Yep.
Хер тогда даже знает. Тут я тебе не посоветую ничего тогда.
Okay.
О, да, это ностальгия.
Looking for anything in particular?
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori... Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
I can't believe this.
Wait. They're hiding out just so they can be together?
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Ну да, мне надо ее прокачать, эти отношения, чтобы левел поднять.
Rather be at a bar. Coffee makes everyone smell
Зато
angry.
тут можно котеек
One of the few
гладить.
parts of a city worth calling
Yeah.
civilized.
Даже мурчание записали.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
So what's the plan?
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
Ну, сюжетики тут неплохие, но они больше не Dark Fantasy, а диснеевские мультики
I'm
такие.
surprised people are doing normal business during an occupation.
A lot of good food smells.
There. We left a warning note for a secret couple. Chance will want to know.
Hey, Davrin. You gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
Crap, was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to Scarlet Love? No. He will wish them well instead.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
Hope it works out.
Jakobs, how is he?
It is good Rook found Darren's contract. Air says Jakobs
Я
is
просто не могу понять, что здесь дает типа отношения. Если уровень отношений здесь чисто для того, чтобы апать им скиллы, так я тогда своими буду персонажами играть и все. Ну, теми, которые мне по душе. А если это влияет на сюжет, то надо прокачивать. Вот поэтому как-то хз, что ли. Что меня бесит, но это проблема BioWare еще со времен этого Mass Effect. Типа, выполнил какой-то квест, пошел со всеми поговорил в убежище. Потом опять выполнил какой-то квест, опять пошел со всеми поговорил. И так по кругу.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books,
Well, certainly.
but sketch a little, birdwatch, ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Should I have them delivered here? I should have them delivered here.
Where were you going to suggest?
Once we deal with Evenchi, I'll let... Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
So?
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from Spear.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it. They haven't set it up to explode yet.
We've still time.
Pleasure to meet you.
Keep them away from the Mage's Gatlock. It's not settled.
Nice work.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
So?
Yes, indeed.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot. Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggers!
Watch where you find them,
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
That's good, because I don't think the Antam or the Venatori have figured out how to stabilize it.
Чё-то я туплю.
If you don't trust me, why don't
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antam and Venatori are on alert. There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Untarm and the Venatori didn't seem the best of allies, did they?
They didn't seem pleased with their magically enhanced Gatlock either.
And we'll be making another batch anytime soon. And the Antam know the crows are always watching.
Let's do business. Safe travels.
Так, а сейчас пойдем на дракона. Прошлый раз он дал нам звездюлей смачных. Попробуем еще раз. Привет, привет. Ты как раз вовремя. Я иду давать тому дракону звездюлей, которого мы уже встречали. А тот, который 50-го левела, там был в подвале, в перекрестке. Да, тот. Дракон воскресший или что-то такое. Он, короче, возродили Типулю. Я уже, кстати, пока, Денис, ты не смотрел стрим, прошлый, по-моему, или позапрошлый, я 2 драконов положил уже так.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Да, сейчас будет как натянуть дракона.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Ну да, но уже не так нереально, скажем так. Бля. Я вот заметил, вот сука съебался, я вот заметил, что игра даже на среднем уровне не такая уже сложная. Хотелось бы что-то похардкорней. Тут главное паттерн его выучить и все. Ну да. Затыкал нахуй. Какая катсцена.
We did it. The dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
О, это еще и на сюжет, походу, повлияет.
Hopefully, those ungoverned undead may now find some rest.
Let's go.
Почитал я отзывы, кстати, про эту игру. Типа пишут, что происхождение ни на что не влияет. Так как бы оно влияет на все диалоги в игре. Люди не умеют, блядь, слушать диалоги.
Fascinating.
Опа.
Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Вот что это за штрих, блядь, был? Я уже вторую такую херню подобрал, но я до сих пор не понял, сколько их должно быть. А, я ж в кодексе хотел глянуть за эту херню. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Хер его знает, где это глядеть. Ну да. Ладно, то я на следующий перекур пойду погляжу. Ну и что нам эта хрень дала? Я предполагаю, что вот эту вот штучку открыть должно было. Там было дерево из скверны. А раз говорят, что оно скоро должно очиститься. Пойдем проверим.
As we were saying,
So,
yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible...
Ну, дерево еще есть.
Excellent. All safe? A tree grown from the seed of someone's nightmare.
Так, ну оно стало красным. И тут открылся колодец. Он был, по-моему, заколоченный, поэтому спустимся, посмотрим. Ага. О, это то эхо из колодца, из локации, из той мрачной. Да.
That's for the Voss family.
Вот, сука, живое.
I think it's gone.
May its vitality find a better purpose.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Тут что-то еще есть. Как-то эту херню надо уничтожить. Есть у меня, конечно, подозрение, что тот колодец сразу стал открыт после того квеста, в котором мы первый раз эхо встретили. Но, блядь, мало ли. Нихуя непонятно, но очень интересно. Ну, ответ остается один. Оно еще не до конца созрело. А нет. Надо порождение тьмы убить. О, оказывается, надо было подойти впритык. Что ж вы, блядь, раньше не написали об этом? Ушел. 23. Сука. Двадцать 4. Интересно, а где именно их надо уничтожить? Пойду проверю, засчитались или нет. О. Двадцать 5. Двадцать 6. 27. 28. 29. По идее, должно быть 29. Да, отлично. Значит, на этой локации просто надо их убить. Даже представить не могу, что там должно лежать. Такое. Что прямо аж так. Ладно, дам им договорить, а то они съебали. Один и тот же диалог.
He would.
Вот типы, когда нахер не надо, они и не появляются. Ой, они появляются на постоянку. Тут же жна тебе.
I spy trouble ahead.
Так, ну или 37, или 38. А вот хз. Хороший вопрос. Ладно, пойдем трошки дальше. В эту сторону сходим. Ну, будем считать, что 37. Меньшую сторону. О, ребята, как вас тут? А дайте ударить. Так, ну со счета я уже сбился, поэтому... Ну да. Музыка такая героическая, как будто это Last Battle уже. А это демоны порождения тьмы, кстати. О, эти стражи бывшие, судя по шлемам. Так, ну пойдем посмотрим. По идее, они должны отреспауниться. Господи, да заткнись ты, Эмрик. Должны отспауниться, когда я отсюда уйду, типа, и приду обратно. Может, телепортом там или еще что-то подобное. Но это по идее.
No one thought ancient elves
О,
from spirits was very likely.
Wait, the Mornwatch knew?
Not at all. It was only one proposition amongst thousands.
ну, было бы ради чего. Ну, конечно, крит это хорошо, но...
Or both of us could.
What a wonderful idea. Though we'll have some difficulty citing.
Но это последний сундук был в перекрестке. Хе-хе. Це перемога. Ну да, мне его не на что менять. У меня кольца повышают урон. Жалко. Я не хочу больше их ковырять по полдня. Так, где у нас тут сайды? Вот они. Потужно, да. Не, ну сайды тут хоть более-менее интересные еще. Видели игры и похуже сайды.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Це ж надо, блядь. Стражи серые не можуть дати пізди грабителям. Оце от потужно.
Mercenaries.
Take whatever you find.
Разряд.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on. Profit works for me.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
We can't let this stand.
There, we got the last warden who found us. We've got you too. Time again? Great.
This isn't the last of them.
Блин, ну шикарное добивание. Вот это меч, когда она запускает. Шо, а классы здесь сделали очень годные.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer. Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
Нихера себе, они созрели уничтожить эти оскверненные артефакты, ну, оружие и все такое. Гениально, блядь. Спустя 50 лет после Мора. Меня вот это задание смущает, оно висит постоянно, типа вернитесь, когда будет полностью открыта локация. Вернитесь, когда они станут полностью доступны. Вот. Ну что ж. Неужели закончилось время сайдов? Но не расстраивайся, Денис. Мы сейчас поговорим с Солосом, и снова сайды будут, скорее всего.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Хотя вот у меня есть подозрение, что Лысый свое жало тоже вмочил. Он тоже, мне кажется, нехороший.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Слабачка. Чистый двойной американо One Love. Точняк.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillenane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
О как. Капитан Шепард на максималках. А, не, сорян, на минималках. Так, значит, как мы делаем? Мы сейчас идем на перекур. Ну, то есть это я, и моя шиза. Потом мы возвращаемся, убиваем дракона и на сегодня будем заканчивать. Но я думаю, что там сюжетный квест, поэтому он минут 20-30 будет длиться. Вот, поэтому перекур.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elgar'nan and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt. We've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone! Get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Closer to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Блин, походу RTX включился, надо отключить. А не, сейчас норм. Вот действительно RTX отключил, лучше качество это стала картинка.
Mortals, you defied me at Whitehall, stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that. Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
О, заебись, час от часу не легче.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathis, right? I think so. Let's take it down for now.
I came to Whitehall bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
О, теперь я вижу, зачем я прокачивал эти отношения. Это тема.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts, guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Прям сцена уровня Dragon Age.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Ranged incoming.
Felled one of the beasts.
Focus on the second one. For Weishaupt! Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
Ну, блядь, что, еще размахаться с ними?
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her! Gillening's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arleth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Evka, when we arrived, you'd already reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Gillenane mentioned Arlethin.
When did she say that?
After Algernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlethin is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlethin is our best shot at discovering the gods' trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgarnon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgar'nan showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time. You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
О, а дальше сайды. Хе-хе-хе. Завтра будет чем заняться. Да, доброй ночи. Сейчас я очки навыков раскидаю и буду тоже ложиться уже. Все тогда. Спасибо за просмотр. Як то кажуть, приходьте ще.